So that's YouTube. We have a little bit of a technical difficulty problem. There we go. Alrighty, let's grab some chat boxes. I already shared it. There we go. Probably could have had this done beforehand, but hey, it's pretty early. I mean, not super early. So today, I guess, is raid day. If I'm understanding that situation correctly. Which, I could be wrong. Let's pull up the TWID. Oh. Never mind, that's actually tomorrow. Or is it today? Hang on. Okay, so the raid itself goes live tomorrow. Let's look through these patch notes. Okay, that's the old one. No, we ain't got any. Alright. Okay, so it says July 19th will be a good day. Alright, so that is tomorrow. At 10 a.m. I thought it was going to be today. I even prepped for it. Well, then I have some edits to do. Okay, well. Uh-huh. There we go. So I guess I just misunderstood the situation. I thought the raid was going to be today. World's first raid is tomorrow. I need to actually... Oh, we might have a little bit of gaming news for Game Pass. Let's see. Oh. If you're looking for a good deal on the Xbox version of the older DLCs, there you go. Get them both for right around $15. I am fish. Let's see, they have Far Cry 6. Age of Empires has a long list of stuff. Ooh, Another Man's Treasure is on sale. Nice. Don't have money, but, you know, still cool to see. Actually, I do in the form of Microsoft Rewards stuff, but nowhere near even that amount. It's like $5. So if I see one that I like, we'll see, but so there's like $10 in Destiny 2 stuff that could get you caught up to just before this point. Okay, that I might consider the older Final Fantasy games. Huh. You offer a fair point. Oh, some Forza goodies. Let's see. Just out of curiosity here. I got... Oh. I already have that. In fact, I already have all the Halo stuff that's released. The only thing I don't have. I mean, it's only $20, but we are talking about Halo Infinite here. I might just wait, hang on to my money. Yeah. Hang on to them rewards points for a little bit longer. Well, it's not even that none of this looks worth it. I mean, it's fine. It's just, you know, it's only $5. Okay, that's a tempting proposition. Yeah. Anyway, there you have it. If you saw something that caught your eye, pause the stream, rewind, do whatever. I misunderstood the situation revolving the raid. I thought it was today that it was supposed to be dropping. I saw that story yesterday. It's a weird one. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Trump's in cover his own ass mode. What's there to cover? There's a letter of him and Epstein sending back and forths. Except they're not back and forths. It's also allegedly like a note that Epstein may have created himself. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that one open because there's some pew pew goodies that I'm looking at. So under a normal day, when I do that kind of shopping, I like to buy one gun that does multiple things. But this is kind of one of those situations where, like, the law in my state requires me basically to purchase two of them. Because, like, the one that I would use would be the Tokarev TVP 12, right? But in my state, that is, by the way, a bullpup shotgun that houses multiple rounds. Not a huge deal, right? The problem is that my state only allows you to go shooting with, I think, at most, like, 3 or 4 rounds. Actually, I think, before I offer any misinformation, let's, I should know this, because I do hunt every so often. Hunting laws. Oh, let's see here. I believe it's under general. That's another one that I need to look at too. Unlawful conduct, maybe. Night hunting, placing bait, shooting distance. Oh, I should know this. This literally should be like one of the things off the top of my head I should be able to cite. Here we go. Firearms laws. Okay. 3 shell maximum for migratory game birds, right there. So, as a general rule, when I'm going, alright, Maine hunting is not the same as Arkansas hunting. Maine hunting, I go out, I kill deer, I bring deer home, yada yada yada. I don't generally have any wild boars or coyotes. Well, we do have the occasional coyote, but we don't generally have a lot of the threats that you do in other states. And where I hunt is really not that big of a deal. So, having a single shot 12 gauge, break action, or, just specifically for the purpose of stepping across the street onto the 75 acres that's family owned, bagging a deer, dragging it off to a game station, having it tagged, maybe keeping about 3 or 4 extra shells in my pocket in case I have to speed reload or something. that's fine. It's not a big deal. The Tokarev, I wish I could take that thing out hunting. I really do. Assuming it's not just like the Jam Master 5000, right? I'd probably have to go look to see if Brandon Herrera or any of my other favorite gun tubers, like used to be Demolition Ranch, but he's retired. Scott from Kentucky Ballistics. See if anyone's ever like shown this thing jamming or anything. And if not, and if it's a pretty solid little, bullpup shotgun, then sweet. It's got a 5-star review on PSA, so I don't know. I don't know if that means anything. That being said, a single shot shotgun is kind of hard to... If you found a way to jam a single shot shotgun, you have just entered a very special league of what the did you do. Not to sell myself down the river, and I'm not sponsored by PSA. I don't have any business association with them, but I'm going to pitch this as kind of a thing. They have a Christmas in July thing going on. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to give you prices. I'm not going to tell you what they're selling. Yeah, Second Amendment says what? Also, this is wrong. The state of Maine is a constitutional carry state. Exceptions apply when carrying a concealed pistol or revolver. Yeah, see, right there. Oh, there's new stuff. Hang on. Changes to the bow hunting license and crossbow permit occurred in 2012. Bow hunting is now an archery license. A bow permit is no longer required, as hunting with a bow and arrow and crossbow are... Okay, so they basically... Yeah, they simplified that, thank God. Use of a crossbow in expanded archery areas during the expanded archery season is now permissible for any hunter who has an archery license and expanded archery permits. Crossbow use is no longer permissible during muzzleloader season. Okay, so here's the fun thing about Maine. For a while, for whatever reason, we allowed crossbow usage during muzzleloader season, but not archery season, which never really made any sense to me. Seasons, the regular archery season license allows archery equipment to be used to hunt all legal game throughout the year except deer during muzzleloader season. Archery equipment now refers to bow and arrow, crossbow and bow and arrow. Okay. I'd actually like to go get a deer hunting style crossbow too. Oh, when it comes to like hunting stuff and things that shoot things, I I braided my own paracord like slingshot, like rock sling. So if it can throw a spear, a rock, a bullet, an arrow, a bolt, a boulder, I'm interested in it. A tank round. If it can send it down range, you have my interest. I'll put it that way. I'll even settle for a can launcher. Now, as for explosives, here's my theory on explosives. I like guns, and generally speaking, in video game context, I love a good round of C4. And I'm sure Tannerite can be fun if used appropriately, right? Now that being said, my wife has tinnitus, and I'm generally a coward when it comes to explosives. Has nothing to do with, I think they're bad. No, I think they're great. I also think that they make me about piss myself every time they go off. So, that's kind of a thing. I just don't do explosives very well. Now, guns, on the other hand, well, I love me a good 50 cal. Okay, now that we've gone over some video game news, we've gone over some gun stuff, let's see, is there anything actually newsworthy on X this morning? Okay, this one's gonna get me sued, but I swear to God Elon Musk is a gooner. Like, I really do. That, or someone that works for him. Wow. Bro, that's not even right. Talk about someone who hasn't been keeping up with events. Let me alter these text boxes for the chats, so that way we have some room and I can keep track of everybody's opinions and all the fun stuff that makes this actually fun. Oh yeah, yesterday I said some shit in my party after I got off stream. So, to clarify, there are some jokes, some really fucked up, edgy jokes, that me and my friends will tell each other, or will say in the party, that we will not ever, you would never hear me say this shit in real life, for starters. Like, ever. To be known, most of that stuff, like a good 90% of it, is actually a good 100% of it is just us fucking around because, you know, we're friends. It's what we've fucking done since, like, the Xbox 360. Okay. So here's my problem with DC Drano's take here. I actually am a conservative. I don't like NPR's quote-unquote news, which is basically just leftist propaganda. The only thing that I've ever liked from them is some of their music. And back when I was a kid, NPR used to be a part of a bigger radio block where they'd have their music. It was like classical music, which I don't have a problem with, by the way. I absolutely don't have a problem blowing heads off of aliens in Destiny 2 while listening to Moonlit Sonata. Or pick a thing, right? Wagner. Ride of the Valkyrie when you're in an AC-130 in Call of Duty, for example. Um, these are all acceptable but conditional, song uses. And I'm not saying that was the kind of music that they played, although they did sometimes on Sunday. But it was a part of a bigger, like, Christian radio station that we used to listen to out in Bush, Alaska. And we used to listen to it for stuff like Adventures in Odyssey, Prairie Home Companion, Unshackled, and sometimes Saturday night. They used to play the old radio shows like The Lone Ranger, The Green Hornet, The Shadow, which is, by the way, still my favorite to this day. And there was one other that I can't remember. But the point is that these things did exist, and I was raised with them throughout like my third grade to like middle school, basically, and I loved it. It was fun for me. So, what does that have to do with what he's saying here? Not much, really. NPR has since turned into a liberal hellhole of a news station, and it's literally all based around Trump. Like, it's all Trump derangement syndrome. You're a billionaire, you can get a real date, dude. So on that note, he actually has a couple of times. He actually has a couple of kids, too. I hate this fucking post. This guy's a fucking idiot. Let's see, I don't see... What's this a repost of? Well, I mean, if we get the court transcripts, that'll help. Um... That's a fact. You're like the only online talking head, really, at this point. Ugh. No, we don't. It makes us want to grab a 9-volt battery. see. Oh, I hate it when they do that. Yeah, no shit. Busy stealing all our shit. Oh. Alright, so the only thing... I don't give a damn what Schiff is doing. What's Coke up to? Okay. I mean, I'm not too big on Coca-Cola, but good for them for doing the right thing, I guess. Oh, corn syrup's freaking garbage, man. Get rid. Okay, let's see here. The Baker rifle? Huh. Well, everyone wants a Benelli. No one can ever afford one. Trump approves weed rescheduling. It's official. Okay, cool. I guess. Oh. The UK's in trouble. I actually want to watch that. I like Steve. Steve's good people. Like, every one of these guys is all amazing content creator, basically. And someday, if I ever get rich and famous, or just well-known enough to, and in better shape, obviously, I would love to fly down to wherever this is and grab a White Claw with the boys. I would love to do that. Absolutely. Yep. 7 days only eating what I catch. That sounds like a challenge. And challenge might be accepted, but I have to look at my state's laws before I decide whether that's going to happen or not. That's from 3 months ago. Yeah, YouTube, stop bringing up stuff from like 3 or 4 months ago. Who's gone? Oh. So... What the fuck? Okay, I knew fucking Powell was a twisted son of a bitch, but criminal charges. Hopefully you guys don't mind us taking a few minutes to look at that, because...
Saying this, quote, our Florida Congresswoman Anna Paulina Luna announcing that she will refer Fed Chairman Jay Powell to the Justice Department to investigate alleged perjury related to the
Never mind,
headquarters
I'm not
massive
surprised.
renovation project. Spending on the new building has surged more than $700 million over its initial cost, now at a whopping $2.5 billion. Now, Powell saying this, quote, "We take seriously the responsibility to be good stewards of public resources as we fulfill the duties given to us by Congress on behalf of the American people. We have taken great care to ensure the project is carefully overseen since it was first approved by the board back in 2017. Adding, quote, here's another one, "Both buildings were in need of significant structural repairs and other updates to make the building safe, healthy, and effective places to work." FHFA Director Bill Pulte is saying he knows two more in Congress who are also planning to refer the Fed chair to the DOJ. Todd Pyro, your lawyer, had on for a moment here because this renovation project, we've talked about this on your program, about this argument between President Trump and Fed Chairman Jay Powell. And basically, it's the cause. Now, this could go to the Supreme Court if he were to fire him. We've had all these conversations this week. Your thoughts on all the moving parts today?
Look, I think we need to disaggregate these two because they are two different things, the building renovations and interest rates, right? I mean, these are two different things, and I think it's important to disaggregate them. On the renovations, I am no building renovation expert, but to the extent that there is some sense that there is some potential alleged, accused impropriety, we have so many resources in Washington to investigate this stuff. Let's investigate. Let's make sure that it is on the up and up. And if it's not, then we proceed going forward. You know, with regard to he's not dropping interest rates, the left saying this is the reason that they're bringing up these renovations. Again, we need to disaggregate these because I think these are two separate things and two things can be true at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, look, cost overruns $2.5 billion in a world where the American public, John, has said they want a more fiscally responsible U.S. government. $2.5 billion doesn't look good. The bigger story here, I think, is the credibility of Jerome Powell, because even though he's out of office, he is out of there in May of next year, his credibility has been really kind of put into the spotlight.
Of course, he lost a lot of credibility by being late to respond to the run-up in price inflation we had back in the Biden years. And let's
too
not
late?
forget,
You mean the phrase too late?
Right, yeah, right. And that's right. Too late, Biden. And, you know, this also brings into mind the fact that he's very critical of the tariff policy of Donald Trump, implicitly critical at least, while at the same time he turned a blind eye to this massive buildup of the budget deficit, this ballooning of the budget deficit under Biden, that it's done a lot of damage to the U.S. economy.
Yeah, well, and certainly the U.S. economy is, as Todd and I were just talking on his program a few moments ago, actually doing very well despite that lack of interest rate cuts from Jerome Powell. But I wanted to go.
Michelle, if I could just add, but all the stuff that John just mentioned, that in Washington world doesn't rise to the level of for cause to get rid of somebody. The potential alleged any impropriety with regard to the building renovations does rise to that level.
Yeah, well, certainly it is a lot of money. And, you know, but Jerome Powell is still defending his decisions, and the argument continues.
President Trump signing an executive order cracking down on fentanyl and toughening prison sentences for the traffickers of the drug. Watch.
Good. No, that's good. Oh, let's see. Wait. Hang on.
California Governor Gavin Newsom pressed hard, much like the grapes at his vineyard, during a podcast interview reacting to criticism over his handling of the COVID-19 pandemic.
What are some of the things during COVID that you think maybe were a mistake?
We were concerned it was airborne, and folks, you know, we were worried about people being outside even. And we realized then, after the fact, what the hell are we doing shutting down the beaches and open areas?
Do you think that some of the restrictions that you put in place created a a mental health crisis
Oh, that's
by being locked up, by
people-
not being able to enjoy the
It was
outdoors.
devastating. Come on, man, of course.
Fox News contributor and senior writer for the Washington Examiner, Joe Concha, joined us now. And Joe, this podcaster, Sean Ryan, he's friends with Joe Rogan. And Joe Rogan actually wrote in a question, and it was a tough one. He said, who will be held accountable for mandating COVID-19 vaccines for children, which were unnecessary and ineffective? And who will take responsibility for the unprecedented increase in myocarditis and cancer cases among them?
That's a whole other issue. I swear that's all for show. Well, I don't know. I think he's potentially on the Epstein list, which is why I'm kind of hesitant to have the actual list itself released. Either him or someone close to him. That's kind of the worry, is someone with that kind of mental instability is attached to the potential of being on the Epstein list. And when a U.S. president comes out and basically says, oh, hey, I want you to stop threatening us with nukes. Oh, by the way, here's this magical list that says you're a pervert. That's not really a good thing. It's mostly stuff about the NPR, the Fed, and Gavin Newsom. I don't... Yeah, no, there's just not really much going on. I did hear that he disappeared for a few days at one point. But anyway, yeah, so... Let's see what you got. You know, this playlist idea would work better if we had access to all of the previous missions of Destiny 2 right back to year 1. Oh my god, endless friggin' content, man. Jeez. I mean, literally, you could even do them like 30 at a time on a rotator.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle. Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Invisible goblets? Bro! Fun. grab it. Yeah. That's something. That's gonna be fun. On this map? Hell yeah. Bro, I'm already to say screw the loot. You know, trying to get the good scores and shit. Like, I want to see how far I can actually jump. Bring your cousin into this mix. Okay. Curiosity's gonna have action here, but yep. That happens. Oh yeah, I was gonna cover the weather. Yeah, I'll do that in about 4 minutes, give or take. What's with the teleporter pad? Oh. schematics. Yeah, that's a done thing, not a fixed thing. Well, I'm not gonna get the perfect rating. Not this time. Well, I'm usually sitting on about 10,000 by the time I get to this point on the other different ones, but, you know. Doing that, it's just... I was made to hold plates. Airborne too long. That's turn around.
Only shooting enemies in one dimension.
I take it you've been sitting in on the Vanguard briefings on the anomaly?
And if not in meetings, at home with Osiris. Vex this and nine that. Too much warlock talk for a Titan.
Too much warlock talk. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Oh, better, but... Look at that. Let's fix that. Oh, what does TechSec do? You know what?
After your victory over the Witness, civilians have been volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone Guardian can do.
Calling for shotgun action. Okay. That's alright. We'll drop some health. Asset thing. Jigger. I forgot the mod that I had on there previously. You know what? Fine. Well, the only way to get an A rating is to do this within the time limit. By the way, I'm terrible with time limits.
I intercepted some comms chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming.
Well. Huh. We are so back, bitches. I'm actually in an outstanding mood today.
Ikora is babysitting Drifter on Kepler, and Zavala is recovering from his battle with the Witness. That leaves just Crow in Vanguard leadership. He did well against Fikrul, but he cannot be everywhere.
Oh yeah.
The city needs you now more than ever.
I'm pumped up enough to where I can rebuild this whole freaking chair today. And I might. Excuse me. Well, thank you, Jamies. You know, I do like any support I can get.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Ah, the Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
I love his mindset. That's a debate we'll have later, I guess. Yeah, old Destiny 1 tip. If you have a legendary in your inventory and you're running an exotic, keep one legendary at least powered up just in case. Here are actually a threat.
stop you. Stay sharp.
Running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready for anything. We're not meeting co-workers who owed you before you died, but anything else.
back to a formation I'm more traditionally used to.
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight. No time travel, no prophecies. Only shooting enemies in one dimension.
I take it you've been sitting in on the Vanguard briefings on the anomaly?
And if not in meetings, at home with Osiris. Vex this and nine that. Too much warlock talk for a Titan.
Bro, come on. I wanted to get my level up. I didn't want to sit here and do 20 freaking extra levels in a row. Although, it is turning into a mad like level like insane. Oh, at this rate, I'll be able to do Mythic.
Haptic echoes on the world fueled the scramble
Probably
to fill a power
before,
vacuum.
like,
now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
have to think about that one.
Finally got their commander to hit the field. Be ready.
sector is clear. For now. But just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea.
Oh, I'm sure it's a marvelous idea. It's just getting there might be a bit of a challenge. Oh, alright.
Welcome back. Transfer.
Now for that debate. I get a lot of super from this one. Being real for a minute, what I actually want is super, grenade, and weapon. But being able to 100 my health wouldn't hurt either. Yeah, see, that's... I don't want to spend too much time on cosmetics at this point in time.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
What do you think?
I think that's not a bad bow. Mostly because of that. And it has this. My problem here is that it's an older gen weapon and doesn't have any of the newer mods.
Let's get you back out there.
That'll be about 12, 1-ish. We'll go see if Ada has anything fun. Not usually, but we're just gonna check anyway.
Anything you need, Titan. Welcome back.
These are all older. And I already have those, so. Don't worry about that. Critical hits. Okay.
You know where to find me.
Maybe that one. And those are pretty close. Maybe not. These. The purple. The purple's the only reason I don't like that one. Just trying to make her look about as small as possible.
Good luck out there. I want the kind that Hunter sees. Why don't you start driving? I want the kind that Hunter sees.
Well, even if I don't make worlds first, which chances are slim to none of me actually doing that, mostly just because I have a group of people already set up, you know. We're just kind of a loose leaf collection of friends that, in theory, you know,
Thank the traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed. What have we here? Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information. You can date a file by the symbology it uses.
Oh, they're wire rifles. And wire shanks.
Whole worlds of knowledge were lost in the fires of the assault. I must document all I can remember.
Oh, just when I thought I was going to be doing raid stuff today. Doesn't really matter what it costs me. I can always redo the mission anyway. Yo ho ho. Make sure this is going to the right audio source, and hopefully it doesn't give me fits today. Ah, there we go. Oh, I was just hoping that the system didn't give me fits again today like it did yesterday. Yeah, me too. I'm debating on whether I want to try to get a group together to try the raid race tomorrow or not. It'd be really good channel content, even if I didn't win. I don't know. I would definitely need someone there that I've done raids with before. Someone like you or Chris or usual suspects. Pain in the ass. Man, I really fucked myself on this one, didn't I? Oh yeah. Yeah, no issues there at all. Solo, expert. I'll just keep doing it on quick play playlist. I mean, I figure they said that by doing the Legend campaign and hitting level 100, you'd be raid ready. So, if my figuring is that if I can hit 200, that'll put me a step forward anyway. salt mines.
There's few Guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Safe. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
Like, I'm gonna boot it in. I'm gonna boot into it and take a look at the first area. I mean, that's all I can do, really. Although I did like the pine nuts joke that they made with the added information for the raid boss.
Time for a real fight.
Welcome to the Dimmadome!
That's the sector cleared. Good work, Guardian.
Yeah, I might be a crack,
Clear.
but that's as
For
far
now.
as that one's gonna fucking
By our
go.
next sweep,
I
it'll
can't
be
talk
occupied
that
by
fast
someone
for a
else.
sustained period of time.
We have enough Guardians to clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
We'll see.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trostland alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
What's up? He does that just for the shits and giggles of I don't know. I had to babysit you for a couple months. That might be asking a bit much. Oh, come on. Well, I mean, I need someone to work the blower in my sword forge. Yeah, sure, I'll have him working the blower in the sword forge. And he can hand me the hammers. Of course we are. We'd never subjected child to child labor. Shit, my name's not Gavin. Yeah. You'll have to. You'll have to forgive me. I am streaming right now, so fucked up political humor is kind of part of the stick. You may or may not make jokes. Oh no, I was actually referring to the fact that California got busted for having like 13, 14-year-olds working on a fucking pot farm for basically nothing. And they weren't even in the country. Like, the kids weren't even in the country. So everyone on fucking Twitter's been calling the governor of California the governor of child slaves. Just because we can, and it's fucking hilarious. That, and, you know, him being a filthy fucking Democrat flip-flopper is fucking hilarious. Like, he'll go from, oh, I'm anti-gun, and then all of a sudden someone buys him a gun, oh, I'm pro-gun, and then, you know, 5 minutes later, I'm back to anti-gun again. Someone bought him a quote-unquote California-compliant gun, and he says, oh, I'm not anti-gun in the middle of a podcast interview. And it's like,
I
bro,
intercepted some comms chatter.
look at the
Looks
bills
like
you
their boss
fucking
is
signed,
incoming.
you fucking lying sack of shit. Like, second to the taxes in California, or as we've been calling it, Californistan. It's literally the fucking... Yeah, basically. But literally the same... Yes, it is. If they had better... If they actually had good tax policy, and the fucking forest management was actually handled properly, so they can have massive fucking forest fires that devastate every fucking area. And if they weren't so fucking anti-gun, I'm sitting here like, you know what? I was sitting here like, you know what? hot take of the fucking decade on this whole thing, right? I think you should have gone further. No, I think you should have gone. I absolutely think you should have gone further. I think you should have declared. Yeah, which is where my fucking take comes in. I think you should have taken it a step further and declared fucking martial law and deployed every bit of the National Guard and gotten permission from fucking Congress, because he probably could have, to deploy the fucking military in fucking California and shut this shit down from the fucking top down. And then confiscate. No, and then confiscate every. No. See, here we go. Don't put them down. Put them in fucking the deepest, darkest interrogation hole we have. Find out where every fucking penny is coming from to fund these fucking things, because they're not done for fucking free. And go after the people who are actually paying for people to do this shit. And then turn around, look at the fucking Congress and say, alright, these people are actively burning parts of our fucking country to the ground. They need to be put to fucking justice. I need your permission to go after them no matter where the fuck they are. And do it publicly, so that way when the Democrats decide to sit there and pitch a royal pitch fit about it, the whole world can fucking see it. Oh, he's against the Constitution! No, that's right, he's talking to Congress. He sure doesn't, but he does. Has any authority over beyond the Marines is fucking civilians. Yep. Because in a time of rapid response. Also, you gotta remember that. Hey, that was.
Watching the Guardian tear through our enemies.
Okay, so to be fair, that wasn't our fault.
Flame being controlled by the conductor.
Like the original response was supposed to be proportional, but Iran just kept sending fucking boats.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back. It wasn't
our fault that Iran was stupid enough to keep sending more boats. That's. It's kind of like the caboose situation. It's not my fault someone put a wall in my way. Oh, man. Yeah. I sunk that ship a long time ago.
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
To be honest, I'll be perfectly blunt.
I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
If everyone else involved in the situation but me, you, and Blue fucking died for some fucking reason and all that shit, that bridge is not fucking burned, really. It's just bad fucking shit that happened, and in reality, I forgave her for it a while ago. And it's just like, The thing that makes it awkward right now, and I'm not trying to bring this up out of being sick in the head or anything, is the fact that me and Lucy have slept together, and we're both married to different people now. That's the only thing that makes it even remotely awkward. And if... let me finish with my... No. And if I was being completely fucking honest, and if I was being completely honest, if something massively fucking devastating were to happen, and I needed help with raising whatever kids he may have had, if said devastating event happened, and it came about that me and her were both single again, I'd probably be knocking on her door saying, hey, I got kids and I need help. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't hesitate at that, because to be honest with you, the issues that we had, if we're being honest, yeah. Well, that's for sure. But I'm just saying, like, you know, worst case scenario. I'm not saying that I have teenage kids, although, you know, I mean, shit, my time in Arkansas was kind of questionable. Well, that was my mom's house. But yeah, but I'm just saying, like, worst case scenario, like, something happens to my wife, something happens to your husband, and I'm stuck with like a kid or two, and I'm by myself, I'm calling you. Like, you're the first person I'm fucking calling. You know what? Fuck it, that sounds like fun. I can't join you that way, so I have to go through here. But and to be fair, the other two that were involved in that situation really didn't fucking help anything. So, right. And had I been a little bit less of an agitative, argumentative asshole when we had our fucking fight, oh yeah. Yeah. No, it was just, if I had handled my temper better, it probably wouldn't have been as bad as it was. And egging it on and shit, yeah, no. But, you know, just constantly bitching about shit while we're trying to deal with our own shit. But again, that's like the, world's coming to a fucking end kind of thing. I don't think anything's gonna happen to me. Although I don't know, if someone starts fucking nuclear Armageddon and some shit goes off the fucking rails. Oh, fuck this world right now. Like, here's the thing. I voted... I don't even know what the fuck we're doing, so... But that kind of goes to the whole forgiveness thing. No, I'm not going to drop everything I'm doing and run to fucking Florida for you. No offense. But, you know, if shit got fucking bad for some reason... Oh yeah, that's true. That's a thing down there, isn't it? Okay, so maybe just so I could go, you know, build the killdozer. But, hey, I'm still a fucking horrible human being, okay? But no, I just... To be honest, it would be something for the kids, because I know for a fact I'm a great parent, But having to deal with kids by myself, mm-mm. Yeah. But, like, you're talking about, like, world planetary devastation level fucking event, basically. Like, we're not talking about, oh, hey, we're gonna do this shit tomorrow, just gonna be fucking... No. Life's actually going pretty good. Things are alright. I don't see a reason to burn everything to the fucking ground. We're good. That being said, well, yeah, but you can't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. So, you know. Oh yeah. But the thing is that despite our issues, the reason I said what I just said is because you're one of like 2 people that are of the female persuasion that I can actually trust around the kids. And that's really like the big issue. And the other one person, so it's like, what the fuck? But, no, like, that's really what it is. Because our issues with each other were literally just between us. We never once did anything to hurt any of the kids that I'm associated with, either by being their parent or otherwise, you know. And that's fine. I don't, yeah. Oh, you really are raising a boy. At least he's not a teenager yet. You don't even... No. No. Fuck you. No, okay. Blue, I don't know if you know the joke that you just told, but I'm gonna fucking curse out so much. You fucking asshat. There is no fucking child on Earth. No. I got a solid white portion of my axe if you can kiss for that one. Holy shit. I'm all for jokes, but that was a bit of a stretch. Oh yeah, there's a fucking puzzle associated with this, isn't there? Like, we have to kill them in a certain fucking order, that one. There's just a couple of snakes here. Where's the fucking door diagram? Swan snakes and fucking seahorse dragon thing. I think I found the pink-headed snake. You, of course, had to pick the one with the most advanced puzzle on a day that my brain is a fucking fuzz. I know, I have to fucking back off for a minute. I have to take a step back because my back's fucking killing me because of my bad posture. No, actually, another way to put what I was trying to say was, if you and Austin moved to Maine, you're two people that I would trust with babysitting our kids if me and you were in the daytime. That's probably the better way to put it. I'll beat you so bad you're not supposed to play sibling pizza. Actually, what I really wanted to do was get the Encore thing done so I could get the intrinsics for the Fire 1. But... well, actually, kinda can't. And it's not our fault. It's Bungie's fault. There's currently a server stability glitch associated with the Encore mission. When you get to a certain point that should be the portal's room, or, you know, the nearby area, it causes a weasel error code to come up. I've already gotten all the intrinsic chests in here, so... yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Just kind of tagging along to get shit done. Besides, I finally figured out what I'm going to do with my life. I'm actually trying to become a streamer because it's something that I haven't done yet. Enough of a following, I can make enough money to do some of the other stuff that I haven't done and show the rest of the world that people like, you know, going to the tropics on my own personal boat and shit. You know, the sad part about... there's one giant fucking sad thing about what I said earlier, is that Blake is turning into a little car nut. My stepdad is a 40-plus year fucking auto mechanic. I am a fucking trade school educated auto mechanic with like 5 years of automotive experience on my fucking belt. And it's just about everyone else in my fucking family is car nut. It's just... there's only like 2 people in my family that I probably wouldn't associate with your kid, and that's because they're, you know, military, and you know what military does. Signing up for the military, signing up for lifelong alcoholism, and we all know it. Yeah, he slept with the wrong woman and got hurt. Yeah. I love taking things out of context with solar. I just like doing it because you're just like, you deadpan halfway through. It's just funny, that's... Now that being said, you're in Florida, you're in a nice Republican state, stay the fuck out, man. Like, do yourself the honest favor. Don't come here to anything to. Please vote Republican. And vote often. Please. My state's a shithole and it upsets me now. Now I need like the world's largest anti-fucking depressant. Uh-oh. No one deserves to go through that. I hate to ask him. Trying to fucking harass me. Are we talking about do I need to... Do I need to get Blake a wood chipper and a pitchfork? Or not Blake, but Austin. Hey. Oh no, there's some serial work harassers who deserve the same shit. Especially with that kind of fucking harassment. Wait till he's a teenager and you can actually tell him that you're gonna kick his ass when he sits in the chair. True. Put the fear of God into him, that way he knows better. Oh no, just a foam flip-flop. It's the foam flip-flop, but you move it. It's the foam flip-flop, but you make it move so fucking fast that you can barely see it. That's the secret to the flip-flop. Solar just sitting here like, the benefits of being raised correctly. Bushido helm. Yeah, I saw that. Me and her are friends on Facebook. Jenna is not generally in her normal friend group, typically speaking. Wants to put a nerd cluster on a flake. It's also adorable. Yeah. Oh, this is the last. Okay, look, now you're gonna make me whip it out and embarrass myself in front of my friends. The iteration. No, my big small. What did you think I was gonna be whipping out? No, there's no such thing as kindness here. My kindness is fucking brutal. Alright, that's a lie. When it comes to my wife or whoever, I'm like, you online guys get basically what it becomes fucking awesome. What of you I've met in person? The other one I tried to, but he was shot. We literally drove, motherfucker, we drove through Missouri. Me and her, we both drove through Missouri to meet your ass. Where were you? Oh, I'm busy. I had a car, I could have helped you. And I was willing to help you at that point in time because we were just driving every fucking where. And to be honest, we could have probably used a fucking break. Blue can attest to that. It was a long drive back to Minnesota. Like, I would almost argue because there's more to do on the way to Maine from Minnesota, that it felt longer than driving from Minnesota to Maine. Even though it took multiple days to do it. Alright, I'm shooting for the guy in the bar door. It's down. I think he does it just because he likes the nature of the excuse itself. It's not about turning us down, it's just because he wants to make an excuse for something, anything. Okay, well, I'm not talking about my wedding here. I'm just talking about the fact that we had the opportunity to help you, and you turned us down. So, like, you know. Don't swear to God! Swear to me! I'm gonna break out the tactical assault rifle. It's like, I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do. Taking me out, asshole. There are only 3 women that I've let take me out, and you're not fucking one of them. I'm married to a woman. My shit is holy. Hey, at least we don't try to hide it. Well, I mean, hey. Huh. I think I know who you're talking about, but I don't want to guess and make... Yeah, no, I knew who it was. Dude's on my friends list just like everyone else, but I never fucking talked to him. At this... Yeah. To be honest, I keep him in there because he pads my Facebook numbers. And that's about it. It makes it so if I have to go live on Facebook or if I choose to, I can. That's about the only reason he's there. I'm not sure. It was supposed to be on the pinnacle list, but if it's not, then I don't know what to tell you. Maybe they removed it. Nope, they removed it. They probably had to fucking remove it, to be honest. Oh, you ass. Why? Yeah, I'll put on my fucking things. I'll put on the special boots and the special hat to make myself look special. I modified the Lion's Rampant to make my character run super fast. Wait, did they remove the timer from this? Okay, fuck what I said about the boots. They removed the timer. I'm going back to my armamentarium. And yeah, we're good. Then how do you get the... Yeah. Oh god, that's right. They're probably going to do that to make me want to getting shit maintained, doing the maintenance for the world's first raid race tomorrow. But just between us, what I said about Blue is true. My issues with her were just between the two of us and were related to other people who were causing issues between us. And I have no reason to not trust her with any of my kids at all. She never gave me a reason not to, really. It's just the shit between me and her and other people kept fanning the fucking flames. So that way when I wanted to try to resolve the fucking issue, it turned into a fucking powder keg. So I'm not really... I don't blame her entirely. I mean, yeah, sure, we're both to blame because we didn't maintain a level of calm for the conversation, which was more my fault, but like... Yeah. Nope. Shit happens. We're still friends. If anything ever happened, even later in life, she's one of the very few people that I trust around my kids, so... You know. Ah, I fucking hate this area.
Guardian down.
Dude, you can suck a nut for picking this fucking mission, dude. Yeah, and I still need to put my fucking boots on because it's the only way I can navigate the friggin' thing. Reminder, I don't fucking care. I hate Strand. I think it sucks dicks. She comes back just as I say the word dicks. Uh-oh. No, but I all over.
Guardian down.
I just saw your body like ripping through the map. What did you do? What little thing?
Guardian down.
Oh, nuts. No, I was gonna try to land outside the map if I could. I have the lion's rampant on, so if I land outside of the map, all I have to do is just find a way back into it. Now, where's this fucking oracle you're talking about? I missed the fucking turn. Oh, that was so stupid of me. It's been so long since I've done this, though. I haven't... It really has been a while. Actually, we should wait and do this when V gets out of work.
Guardian down.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I was just saying, if we waited and did this when... No, I was just saying if we waited and did this when V got out of work, she could get her intrinsics for her sniper rifle, too. I fucking hate that idea, but okay.
Guardian down.
Where is the turn? I don't remember how to do this, Solar. Oh, then what the fuck was I doing? So the intrinsics for this, where are they? Like, do we just have to complete the mission, or are they like secret chests and shit? Well, Kyle's Las Vegas Fiction, Vegas Fiction, all right, bro. Were you shooting at me, or was there something over there that I... Okay. nothing here. What the fuck, Solar? Personal hot take, I really would have preferred that than being stuck with child support. Other little personal hot take is if I did end up with a child, I would never charge someone child support.
There is no light here.
I mean, unless they did it so you just get the insurance after you just complete the mission. I mean, if that's the case, then... God, crap, I tried to get me to jump there. There's loot up there? Whisper Catalyst, and I got a mission done. And the Theodolite? What the fuck? I mean, we can still hear you, dude. Yeah. It's only 100. Yeah. That's just to get in through the door anyway. Which is why I'm trying to get to 200 so that way, no matter what fucking happens, I can deal with it. we go to the Enclave for a minute? Hey, Blue's back. Solar, are you still there? Can you run us to the Enclave, please? Nice. Sounds pretty interesting. That sounds insane. Okay, so if we have 3 people here to run a raid, we only need 3 more. I mean, I still have to get Fatebringer, so... Fuck the what? Did I? Hit the deck, she's gonna blow! Yeah. I don't even want to think about that, man. That's pure nightmare fuel, man. Oh, look, contacting Destiny 2 servers. Boonga boonga. Yep. You know what? If it wasn't for the shit stats on this thing, namely that it just upgrades your fucking class ability, and I don't really give a fuck about that, the Bushido stuff's perks are actually pretty good for the armor set. Bow, shotgun, or sword final blows. Yeah. See, I'm just sitting here thinking I run around with the Ikelos shotgun all the fucking time anyway. The only problem I have with this armor is the fucking stats that it gives me are garbage. I don't give a shit about the class ability. Put it on grenades or health or anything but that, but that's the biggest spike is fucking class ability. That's fine. I wasn't able to do what I wanted to do here anyway. Yeah. Nope, I saw that. Yeah, they're getting ready to throw us an update. I have a good way to find out. No, I have a really good way to find out. I have their fucking Twitter saved. Give me a second. I'm pulling it up right now. Let's see. Timeline. Downtime starts at 8:35 Pacific DT. So that's about 3 hours, so it would be about 11:35 my time that the downtime starts. And it'll be up for 2 hours. So the downtime will happen for 2 hours between 11, well, that would be 11:35. So we have about 32 minutes before Bungie says, fuck you, we are updating our shit whether you like it or not. So. Yep.
Good to have you back.
You know, it's funny. The only thing people ever had a problem with was my face. Oh, if my wife were here, I'd be beaten with a broom.
As you were.
What did you... Sorry, Guardian.
Oh, so... So you're basically using a set that I got my hands on.
Plan going okay? Everybody happy? Take care of yourself, okay?
The view up here is pretty good too, I guess. Huh. If you like concrete.
Yeah, you're just gonna get broken down. Oh, I could use that to upgrade my Thunderlord, but that's okay. We don't need to today.
Clan cookouts. We could get the Vanguard to sponsor and... No.
Okay. That's done. I'll never use that.
Are you still with us?
Probably won't use Ashen Wake either. I just don't see a reason to, for me. Alright, we'll keep the rest
Did
of that.
the bird
'cause it's
distract
fine,
you?
and all of our
He
stuff
does that.
has been done. Well, our favorite tentacle-faced idiot isn't here yet. Fucking blah. Borg! I'm thinking we only have like 20 fucking minutes before they restart the fucking server. So... Has it, I'm guessing the catalyst is on the fucking reward pass, isn't it? Third iteration, yeah. That's lovely. Maybe they really fucked up the balance.
Guardian down.
Gods and focus kill. So Battle Eye is the anti-cheat system that Destiny 2 uses, right? It is. It is. Hate to burst your bubble, but they're headquartered in Germany. I'm not really... thinking about doing some Twitter scroll for the next, like, 45 minutes, but that's because I have to burn... my stream ends at 12. They're doing the update at 11:35 my time, which is kind of a what the fuck moment, but... Well, it's 11:12 my time, so that's like, what is that, like 23 minutes? Read this gun's fucking exotic perk. The third iteration. This is the exotic from the past. Yeah, it also increases damage, I think. This weapon deals additional damage to marked targets. Aiming down your sights for a short period without firing compresses the spread to a single high-density projectile. Damaging with this shot marks them. This weapon deals additional damage to marked targets. Defeating a marked target or landing precision final blows with an amalgamation round grants invisibility and true sight. Wait, true sight? Isn't that the... Hang on. Yeah, no, I know that. That's not what I was gonna ask. Where's that fucking bow? Yeah, that's the same fucking thing, isn't it? I wonder if you can use this thing to destroy the eggs. Oh, damn. Damn, that would have been cool if you could have. No, just kind of dipping around until they do the update, I guess, because, I mean, what, 20 minutes? That's not enough to do really shit. I mean, it is. But, like, all the activities that I would normally do are kind of solo at that point. And I've already run them today. Like, a lot. In fact, when we started this party solar, I just got done doing like a 7-run spree on stream of just doing the expert level stuff. So...
like we're playing dodgeball. Found a bunch of power drills and some folding chairs. What? Carl! You got Carl. Exploring the underbelly of this part. Just like, just because. No. There's, like, nothing here except for the shooting range. I'm just kind of burning time, man. The purpose of this thing. Larry the Cable Guy! Magnus, no one's here, bud. There is nobody here. No, there's literally nobody here. He's just barking to bark. Okay, this is just sad. I've done both the weekly and all of the daily stuff. My weekly friggin' pass is maxed out. A little too quick and easy, actually. Combat efficiency. Huh. You know what? I'm probably just gonna have... Oh, I hate to say this. The words are coming out of my mouth. I'm probably just gonna have to play Crucible to understand exactly what you're fucking saying. Because I have no fucking idea. Oh, that's nice. Oh, sad is kind of my existence right now because of, you know, Bungie. I could get the Skiff Scribbles shell. Oh, apparently, that's why I couldn't get the fucking catalyst thing to work. I have to go talk to Eris Morn. On the moon. Whisper of the Taken, 1. Yeah, no, but apparently you do. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. Oh, that's great. I have to deal with my ex. Oh. You know, just the usual shit. No.
Bali, welcome, my friend.
So I basically just have to kill Taken with the Whisper of the Worm. That's easy.
This will challenge
Precision
you.
damage, so basically headshots and collect their Taken essences. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, when about the time that Bungie unfs itself with this update. So $3.8 million that were, no, $1 billion that were going to be put towards foreign aid that were put into a military defense bill that was, and it wasn't supposed to be in there. Fucking excuse me. Oh, I know, me too. Oh, they don't have the update notes posted yet. So I'm gonna sound like a little bit of a psychopath right now, but like kind of this weird not so dream thing, but just like a thing of like if I had to make a Noah's Ark for the people that I actually gave a shit about, every person in this party would be on that fucking boat. Families included. Start a public event. Why not? Oh, I don't have time to start it. We've got about 5 fucking minutes before they... Never heard someone say that before. Yeah. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard someone actually say that.
I can't keep running.
Surprise! I mean, both? Oh. Yeah. In fact, actually, here's a fun fact. Here's a fun fact about vehicles. We actually have the technology to make an indestructible fucking car. The problem is that we don't have inertial dampeners, and if you got into an accident in that car at a certain speed, it would kill you. Like, instantly kill you. It's also why people who buy them usually are very careful about where they drive them and how. Because, you know, they do up here, like... But that's mostly also because if any damage does happen to the car, especially during the winter, and it happens to be around the battery pack itself, we use a lot of salt on the roads during the winter. Salt plus lithium equals kaboom. And you can't put it out. So everyone up here who owns a Tesla or a Cybertruck, or either one of those two things, they're like walking on eggshells and cardboard all the fucking time up here. Alright, 11:35. Let's see. Are they going to be on fire? Well, according to my math, they were supposed to have been done with the, or started the, server shit by now. There we go. There we go. There's the warning. Because they have to make sure. I thought it was tomorrow. Yeah, they have to fix the stability, which is probably why they're going to drop the raid tomorrow and do the update today, so we can all troubleshoot fucking issues that they fucked with and made worse. Yeah, that's actually what I'm going to do. Yeah, basically. That or find the biggest, baddest motherfucker you can, invite 2 of your friends, and just all of you activate your fucking most, like, object-creating supers that you fucking can. Solar throw hammers, fucking threadlings, the whole 9 yards, and see if you can forcibly crash it. Because if 3 people can cause that kind of server instability, there's... quite the fucking field. There you go. Oh, dashboard. You know what? Maybe we should do all, like, 4 of us do a round of fucking Minecraft while we're waiting for the shit to update. I just heard Solar grunt in disapproval. No. We would be waiting for like 2 hours for me to re-download it. Nope. Fuck that game. Actually, if I play anything, it's not going to be Power World because I do that for a different thing. I have a video project. I do that for a video project, so that's kind of a work thing for me. No, actually, me and my wife do that as a, we have a video series for it, actually, on YouTube. So, like I said, that's literally a work thing, and I don't really want to... Basically, yeah. Her and I are trying to complete what exists of the game so far. We're actually pretty close, but, like, we just... Yes, we do, actually. I have about 3 of them. One of them's a merchant, so that way I can sell my stuff and not have to chase him down all the fucking time. Oh, so... Actually, he stays in my base all the time on a fucking turret, so I can always get to him no matter what, and he never leaves. And he sells just about every type of ammo the game has, so I don't have to craft ammo. All I have to do is just buy it. I also have a Mao farm, and Maos generate coins, gold coins, en masse, so I basically have unlimited money, and so buying ammo is not a problem, so I effectively have unlimited ammunition in the game. So... That's the one thing they don't give you in that fucking game is a nuclear warhead. Like, I'm not kidding. It's the only thing... Alright, Pal World is good for one thing and one thing only. It's like fucking freedom. You can do any fucking thing you want except fucking NPC, basically. Which Grand Theft Auto does that marvelously. Sometimes I kind of just like flying on my bird because it's just more fun for me. But yeah, you certainly can, but it's just one of those like why things. There's a fast travel system in the game. I guess maybe if you haven't unlocked the new area, Faybreak Island, then you might have a reason to use it because the anti-aircraft, missiles and shit. So I guess it does kind of serve a purpose, but I never really had an issue with the anti-air systems in that game. I just kind of powered through it. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm basically shooting people in the head with a fucking laser rifle right now, but, Or you can play the survivalist. Hey, there's a fuck you level of an idea. We could all four of us jump into the survivalists. It's a kind of like a Zelda-esque meets like Ark, basically. It's a top-down survival game where you're stranded in a set of islands, and they give you monkeys. They give you monkeys to do things. It's like 4-player compatible, and you can do all kinds of really stupid shit in it. And I do mean really stupid shit. Gonna check Borderlands 3 on here. Ugh, Neverwinter. Fucking hate that game right now. Neverwinter is because of the fucking nature of the game itself. I got tired of running in the same fucking areas all the time. Well, gee, Bungie, you're about 10 minutes late. They haven't kicked us out yet, but we did get the warning that they would. Then how? Then me and Solar are literally stuck on a map. Solar, did you get kicked out? Yeah, because he's got his fucking bunny out. Okay. Dude, quit gooning to the new Grok AI. Alright. Actually, I am going to quit this because I don't want to be, yeah, that guy. Oh my god, that's like 6 o'clock in the morning, so you can get something to eat and make sure you get there on time. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Well, I'm not going to torture my audience with fucking idol slayers, so... Oh. It's... It's a game that you don't have to do anything in. The game does most of the shit for you. The only thing you're responsible for is literally just menu management and shit when you actually log into it. And when you're not logged into it, it does everything for you in the background, so... I'm not... Not familiar with that one. Oh, nice. There you go. Well, actually, I hate to burst fucking Elizabeth Warren's fucking bubble on that, but, the government is not... The grocery stores that exist on military bases are not exactly run by the government. See, that's not how that works. The grocery store is actually run by base personnel themselves, not the government. They receive a stipend from the government to pay for supplies for the base, which is why they can sell shit for half fucking price. And that's it. But if the people there decided that they didn't want to work at the store anymore, the government has no say in it. The store would just fucking close down, and that's it. Everyone on that base would then have to go to, you know, a regular grocery store like everyone else. And there's nothing the federal government can do about it. So, no, they're not government run. They're run by the individual personnel, and it's something that the base itself has to choose to allow, and if the base commander doesn't allow it, your base ain't fucking getting one. So, unless the president comes in and tells him he has to fucking allow it, or he's gonna lose his fucking position as base commander. In which case, you know, yeah. He can be ordered to do it, but it doesn't mean that the president has any control over, for example, what that store carries. The store itself can carry everything from fucking tobacco to alcohol to you name it. So, no, they're not government run. Fun fact. Government run would mean that there is a fucking federal officer in charge of the base fucking facilities, directly in charge of the store. That's not how that works. Oh my god. It'd be fucking terrible. We're talking about the same federal government that bankrupted a brothel in fucking Nevada. Okay? Yeah. You bankrupted a whorehouse in one of the few states in the fucking union where prostitution is legal. And you still managed to fuck it up. Yeah. Yeah, so there's that. Fucking government, man. It's like I said the other day, government is the epitome of human stupidity. sometimes. And that is like the perfect example of it. You're going to sit here and tell... You mean to tell me that you couldn't even run one of the world's oldest fucking professions in a state where it's still legal to do it, and you managed to bankrupt a brothel in Nevada? Yeah, like, they fucked up something that a monkey could run. Uh-oh. Oh, not much, Kelsey. Destiny 2 is going through an update, and we were just talking politics in my party. Not technically politics. It was more just making fun of them, but yeah. The Nevada brothel that got closed down because the IRS specifically managed to bankrupt it somehow. Oh yeah, that's the other part of the story too. It wasn't just the federal government. It was our internal revenue services, the people that are in charge of our taxes. They managed to mismanage a friggin' brothel out of business and into bankruptcy. Even though they know exactly how much you made and how much you owe in taxes? Yeah, pretty much. My sister remarks, too much buying, not enough sales. Yeah, well, you know... Don't you know, they didn't technically go out of business. They just took the business model and applied it in friggin' Congress and the Senate. They're all whores anyway. They do whatever they're paid to do by the highest fucking bidder. What's that? You want gun control? Well, there's a lobby right down on K Street for that. You want pro-guns? Right on K Street. Go for it. It's whoever can get the lobbyists to chunk them the most money. They're literally just a bunch of paid whores at this point, and I'm not kidding. That's actually how it fucking works. Oh, well, I can't accept the money in person. But, you know, you can totally donate to my campaign next run because, you know, they don't have to return any of that donated money. They get to keep every last fucking cent of it, and, oh, by the way, it's not reportable to their fucking income taxes. So, yeah, that's the hellscape of the money and politics situation that we have right now, and every bit of it's fucking filthy. They don't have to report it. Which is, you know what, which is like the only reason that I'd say I wanted to get into politics is because I'm a very pro-gun person anyway, and I could probably get like a shit ton in donated monies from the fucking gun lobby at this point. Like, just outright make a fucking killing. And the sad part about that statement is that it's just an example of how fucking worthless the American dollar really has fucking become. If you want to keep dangerous weapons out of the hands of the mentally ill, then don't elect them into office. Oh, this poor woman's fucking union. This poor woman, I forget what she does for work, but she works for a job that has like a union associated with it, and she's in that union. her union is backing the fucking communist that's running to be the mayor of fucking New York. Oh my god. Why are unions actually so fucking stupid? Because they're paid to be, basically. Oh yeah, no, politics is absolutely a money laundering scam, 100%. And the sad part about that statement, Kelsey, is that it does not matter what country you live in. That is 100% true everywhere. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. And in some cases, they get spotted, but they've made the rules in such a way that it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah. Yeah. Which is why places like Britain, the UK, Russia, fucking, you name it, they don't report on this shit in the news anymore because there's no fucking point. It's all perfectly fucking legal because the ones that are doing it are the ones who made the fucking rules. So it doesn't matter how dirty it is. It's like going up against someone in Crucible, and they're cheating, they're using wall hacks, they know where every player is on the map at every second of the day, and then when you go to report them, you find out that they're fucking, like, the CEO of fucking Bungie, basically. So you're basically reporting them to themselves, and yeah. Where's that gonna go? Nowhere. So, and the saddest part about all of this, the most disgusting part, is I actually, and to be honest, I did consider at one point looking into what it would take to run for Senate in my state, because my senator is Susan fucking Collins, and she's just about the dumbest person in politics right now. Even if I did, she's all paid up in the right places, and I wouldn't even make it through the fucking primary process. The Republicans wouldn't even look in my direction, even if I wanted to. Like, I could have the most solid platform on the planet, the most solid conservative Republican platform on the planet that only compromises with Democrats just enough to make it so the people in my state are fucking happy, like, as a majority, and it still wouldn't matter because she's greased enough palms in the right places, they wouldn't even accept my fucking paperwork. Yep. How's that for some bullshit? Oh no, I hear you. But what do you expect from a country that allows two Senate staffers to gay Senate staffers to bone each other right in the middle of the heart of our lawmaking fucking building? Yeah, I'm not kidding, Rick. That's a real thing. Yep, right in the middle of the fucking Senate conference room. You want to talk about evil and fucking depravity, it's fucking DC, man. You know Mos Eisley's spaceport from the original first Star Wars movie? Yeah, that's Washington, D.C., and it has been that way for a long fucking time. Oh. So... The sad part is I've actually seen that work once. I kid you not, high school, Kennett, we were working in the computer lab, and none of the computers could connect to the internet for something we were doing for class. it had to do with DeviantArt back in the day. It was like graphic design shit that we were doing in class, for computer class. And the internet wasn't working. So the teacher and the tech guy get together and they're like, what the hell do we do? It's part of the lesson plan. We have to do this thing. And they're panicking, right? So the teacher finally gets mad and says, you know what, fuck it. Punches the fucking thing. And all of a sudden, every computer in the fucking computer lab connects like nothing. Yeah, and the sad part is, it never did it again. And when the senior tech official for the whole school district got there and found out what had happened, he kind of got this funny look on his face and said, huh. So he gets in there, gets into the modem router combo, tears it all down, and come to find out, it was just like something came unsoldered at some point. And her punching the fucking thing made it temporarily reconnect, and it just had sat that way for like a week. And the connection was stable enough to where the computer lab was able to function. He's like, well, I can either resolder it or buy a new one. And of course, you know, government-run school, they, instead of letting him solder it for like 25 cents, go out and buy a $2,500 replacement. Yup. Which was fine, because the one that he had been working with was like 10 years old anyway. So... yeah, massive upgrade. It was kind of one of those things that was like, yes, it's a waste of money to upgrade it because they're just school computers. But at the same token, it was one of those needed things, so it was like, fuck it, do it anyway. Holy shit. Ah. Oh. So, I know you're probably not into, like, American politics that much, Rick, and I get that. It's fine. But this shit's funny. This is funny. Oh, it won't let me do it through the share button, will it? Okay. So, one of our senators, or congressmen rather, just like being just a massive dick, the biggest dick in the room kind of thing, actually wrote the head of NPR, you know, the fucking radio, whatever. He wrote her a resignation letter, and I actually read it. This shit's kind of fucking hilarious. I'm right. To the American people from Catherine Mayer. Date. Today's date. Subject. Resignation. I'm writing to come clean. The organization I've run since 2024 is nothing but a left-wing propaganda outlet. With that, I must resign as CEO of NPR, an organization I falsely represented as impartial in truth. It has served as a vessel for one-sided left-wing activism. Oh, he's adorable. We've abandoned the core mission of journalism to inform, not indoctrinate. Instead, we promoted ideological narratives, marginalized dissenting views, and allowed activist dogma to masquerade as news. The betrayal of the public trust rests with me. To those Americans who expected fair reporting and got filtered ideology instead, you deserve better. I hope my departure marks the beginning of a return to integrity and independence in public media. Lastly, I congratulate the House for passing a rescission bill to claw back every penny of federal funding from NPR. We deserve it. Signed, Catherine Mayer. This was what a congressman wrote and handed to the basically CEO. Actually, she is the CEO of NPR. Well, because every word that he just said is 100% true. It's I'm sorry for being a left-wing POS who has been indoctrinating your kids into thinking that it's okay to have their genitals chopped off, more or less. And it's like, he wrote this letter saying that, and it's supposed to be her letter of, it was supposed to be the CEO of NPR's letter of resignation, and it's like apologizing for all this bullshit that she was responsible for, and her organization has been like promoting pro-gender transition surgeries for kids and shit, here in the States anyway. I don't know what NPR has been up to abroad, but so yeah. See, over here in the States, we've kind of taken this universal fucking approach of do whatever the fuck you want to yourself. That's your fucking issue. Leave the fucking kids alone. Like, that's legitimately the line in the fucking sand. And everyone on the left, including some CEOs and board members at places like, get this, YouTube and Twitch, have a fucking issue with that point, apparently. Apparently, telling them to keep their fucking hands and ideologies off of our fucking children is a bridge too fucking far for them, which is why people like me, when we mention this shit, we either get banned or shadow banned for fucking months at a time. And it's bullshit. It is a common sense fucking point. They're not your fucking children. You do not get to say how they are raised. Period, bar none, end of fucking story. And if you think you do, you have presented yourself as a threat to my family fucking unit and will be treated as such, period, bar none, no exception. I.e., you will be removed from accessing my family one way or another. It's that simple. It's that fucking simple. Like, it shouldn't even have to be said, it's so fucking simple. And yet, I have to get on here at the top of my fucking lungs, basically, and basically preach it to the high heavens, and I shouldn't have to. It's common sense shit. And the worst part is that the 25% of the planet that you just mentioned are the ones in charge of shit like YouTube and fucking Twitch and Discord and a bunch of other shit, including, well, used to be in charge of Facebook. He still is, but he's kind of a chameleon in that now someone else is in power who he's trying to impress because there's a lot of people backing him and he wants that fucking dollar bill. I am, of course, talking about Mark Zuckerberg. Fucking Zuckerbucks. So, trust me, and this is my take on Mark Zuckerberg. It's the same thing with Jack Dorsey. Just about the second you get someone of the opposite political view who's offering the same fucking thing, he's gonna play that song and dance too. It's all about the money and the fucking access. It has nothing to do with changing who he is as a person. And I don't know the first thing about the CEOs and people at Rumble. All I know is that they are paying me not the greatest, but I am getting paid for my voice being on their platform. So I can't bitch too much about that. Also, I get more views over there on Rumble than I do on YouTube. Because I'm not being shadow banned every time I say something that someone doesn't fucking like. Oh, the furries I don't actually have a problem with. No, that's the funny thing. Like, alright, so a lot of people out there like, are you one of the night bros or one of the furries? And I'm like, neither. I get along with both. Because generally speaking, the furries that I quote-unquote associate with agree with me about leaving the fucking kids alone. They go to furry events, it's them being an adult, doing an adult activity, and everyone at their group they know is a fucking adult. Like, these are legitimately the common sense furries who know what the fuck they're doing. Not these idiots who are just like, oh, I don't care, age is just a number and a hole is just a hole. No, these people know what the fuck they're doing. They dress that way, they act that way because it's what they like, and good for them, if that's what makes them happy. But they don't involve kids, and they don't do a bunch of depraved bullshit in fucking public. Well, yeah, but those are the ones that I'm talking about that I don't get along with, and neither do the furries that I do. That's the thing people don't... People don't realize... Alright. The thing that people don't realize is the paradigm of this stuff. The paradigm of this stuff is set up like this. You have two different groups in each subcategory, right? And by subcategory, I mean that identify as, for example, a furry. You have the ones that are responsible and do shit on their own, and generally speaking, you probably, if you met them in real life, you wouldn't even know they were a fucking furry during the day. Alright? Then you have Group B. Group B is the ones that everyone, including the decent furries who are normal during the day, want to light on fucking fire because they're out there effectively abusing kids and exposing themselves in fucking public. Every group has this fucking divide where you have the normal fucking people and then you have the obnoxious fucking twits that everyone wants to throw through a fucking meat grinder because they're sick of their bullshit. It happens in the gay community, it happens in the trans community, it happens in the gaming community, the gun community, the anti-gun community. It happens in every single group. And at the same token that a lot of these ideologies disagree with each other, it's the one common denominator that they all fucking agree on is the obnoxious twits that are making life worse for everyone in their fucking group. They want them to disappear. Yeah. Okay, best example. We have a lesbian couple. Here in town. One dresses like a butch, you know, the flannel shirt and the jeans, and the other one dresses up like the prissy princess type, right? No one in our town has a problem with either fucking one of them. And yet, when you take those same two people down to not our capital city, but one of our bigger cities in the state, Portland, Maine, and they get to run into their own fucking kind down there, they want to murder them. Because the reality is that they're not the same fucking kind of people. They're not. You have reserved, normal, family-raising, normal people that just have a different, way of doing things. Right? Like, and I'm not kidding, their 4 kids are their own kids that they had with men, but they married each other and it's like contracted donorship thing. And yeah. Yeah. So, you take those two people down to one of our bigger cities, however, and they get to meet the throw-it-in-your-face, flamboyant, like you want to light them on fucking fire to make the name flame or fucking stick kind of thing. And they can't stand them. They can't fucking stand them. They won't even let their kids near them at all. Because it's not about being gay or straight. It's about that divide of being a decent person and being a piece of shit. And that's what it is. That's the real divide, and people just don't see it because it's hidden under like 6 layers of ideological bullshit. that really doesn't matter once you break down the issue that people have with each other as groups is not really the group itself. It's that loud, annoying minority fucking extremist bullshit that just rubs everyone the wrong fucking way, no matter what group you go into. And 90% of the time, and this one's going to get me in trouble no matter what platform I'm on, it's usually one specific type of fucking person. And you know what kind of person it is? We have two names for them. The liberal white Karen or the liberal white fucking Ken. It's predominantly, I'm not kidding, it's those two fucking people, and they're just orchestrating this shit to try to get something out of it for their fucking selves. They have zero natural support for the group that they claim to be a part of, because they're not actually a part of it. They're just trying to game the system to get something for them fucking selves. And that, in a nutshell, is really what's happening in American, like, societal, cultural politics. Not, like, politics as in your president or whatever, but, like, the culture level politics. That's where it is. That's where the fucking problem lies. It's just a small minority group of Karens and Kens that are usually liberals. I'm not saying they're 100%, but on a scale of about 75% to 25%, it's usually the rich, white, liberal Karens and Kens that are the fucking problem. There it is. And you know what? I would say conservatives have the same problem, but there's just one problem. Even the quote-unquote conservatives that fall into this obnoxious category are secretly rich white liberals that are just putting out a conservative grift for some sort of personal fucking reason that they're trying to get something out of it. And I detest these fucking people. And everyone knows exactly the kind of fucking people I'm talking about. They're the ones that you go to bring a alright, me and Lottles, we have conversations about their transgender identity, like, not all the time, but a pretty decent portion of the time. That person has a legitimate, view, and we get along because we can have discussions about it as a civilized person. You can always tell the difference between a civilized real person and the fucking fakers out there, because when you bring up these topics to a faker and you actually start talking about stuff like the medications, the process to go through it, and all this other stuff, they sit there and just either nod their head or screech, a bunch of fucking, basically not pickup lines, but party lines that make no fucking sense, and they don't know what the fuck you're talking about, or they don't know the subject matter at all. Yes, they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. They're just spouting party lines because they got caught, and it's their, it's how they can get out of it. For example, when you pull someone over for, speeding, and you find out they have a felony warrant and they have a gun in their car, and you go to arrest them, and they start screaming that you're a fucking racist. It's like, no, you have a felony warrant for your fucking arrest, you have a gun in your fucking car, which means that you've broken the law again, because you're actively under felony investigation with a gun in your fucking car. Your ass is going to fucking jail. I'm sorry. It has nothing to do with it. Yes. And more times than not, the people, alright, this is one thing I hate about movies and TV shows. They always show the black guy screaming racist, right? It's never the fucking black guy screaming racist. It's always some liberal, white, racist fucking asshat who's pretending that they're fucking black and screaming racist. It literally, that is the reality we fucking live in, and it's fucking disgusting. It's filthy. I hate it. And I know we're not the only country going through something similar, too. The grapefruit gangs in UK, for example. I have to censor the real word that I fucking mean because of YouTube's bullshit, but we all know what I mean when I say grapes are not always awesome. because YouTube's a bullshit platform that censors speech to the point that you can't even talk about real world fucking issues. So, anyway, well, it's past noon. And according to alright, so 10 a.m. Pacific time. What does that translate to my time? So according to this, in about roughly 40 or 38 minutes, Destiny 2 will in fact be back online. I have two choices. I can either shut the stream down for the day, or I can keep trucking with it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep trucking with it. I would, you know, I would can it, but we're just kind of sitting here waiting for, you know, fuck you, Google. You don't need my location for shit. But no. The reason that I said what I said about the small minority of loud, obnoxious asshats who are taking advantage of groups is because they're the reasons that they are literally the reason why we can't have legitimate conversations between two different political factions or two different gender ideology factions. I can't either. No, that I think is something everyone can fucking agree on. But it's just like a situation where, like, if you want to have a legitimate conversation, for example, between an American and a Brit about, 1776 and the history surrounding it, well, you can't, because you run the risk of running into one of these loud assholes who number one, doesn't know the subject matter, number two, doesn't care about the subject matter, but poses as someone who does, because they're getting some benefit out of it, and it's just fucking sick. Oh yeah, always. And it's usually in the favor of whatever country is giving you that information. So, Liz Adams, happily married to my 5'5" king for 8 years while y'all are getting ghosted by 6'2" alcoholics with a 7th grade reading level, but go off about how you only date tall men, I guess. Thank you, Liz Adams. I'm 5'9". That's not exactly short, it's not exactly tall, it's a very normal height. 6'2" men get all the fucking love. Well, that's not true because I'm not happily married, but, it took me a lot longer than it would have if I was 6'2". Spider-Man Kizuna manga review. Apparently there's a Spider-Man manga. Huh. I might have to check that out. Zacadelic on fucking Twitter. You're allowed to spray men with raid if he's under 5'11". Immediately after another woman named Caitlin. Does this mean we can use elephant gun rifles on women who are more than 200 pounds? It's 250. Yeah, 300 pounds. You're right. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's fat, there's obese, And then there's holy fuck, how are you still alive? Oh, wow. Mine's just... The only reason I can't lay on my back is because I have a nasal drip, and if I do, it goes into my fucking lungs. Yeah, so I have to sleep on my side. I literally have to sleep on my sides all night. Fucking sucks. I mean, if I'm awake, I can obviously lay on my back. It's just whenever I go to sleep that it happens. Okay. Sassafras on Twitter. I'm gonna chew you out a little bit. Oh, you can't grow. You can't grow on Twitter because you keep losing bots for followers. Can I explain something to you very briefly? You have 489.7 thousand followers on Twitter. You are making enough in your following alone to probably get paid for just being on this platform. In fact, you even have a subscribe button, so I know that there's at least some simps out there who are paying you. You want to see something really fucking pathetic? Let's go take a look at my fucking numbers. You want to talk about a lack of growth? I have 154 followers. There's no K next to my number. And probably half of them are bots. So, I don't want to hear you bitch and gripe about, oh, I'm not making any growth on X. No, you've made your growth on X, and it's probably about your cap, which is why my cap is probably right about 154. Instead of bitching about it, you could, be a little fucking grateful for what you've been given. I'm just saying. Everyone needs smooches! Okay, that's a good point. I have worn earmuffs before, ear protection before in the hot summer. And yes, taking them off after shooting a gun for like an hour is quite the fucking sense of relief. A stalled out front will bring the chance of for heavy rain and flooding to the Ohio Valley and Mid-Atlantic Friday into the weekend. Here's what we're watching. Oh, God. YouTube, don't fuck me over with the copyright on this one, please. I'm just looking at what they have to say because it looks important. Yep. Right through fucking West Virginia. No. Well, what do you think that song was made for? Like, hello? Be careful who you say that to. You could run into a Hatfield or McCoy. There is nothing newsworthy on fucking Twitter right now. And wouldn't you know it?
President Trump signing an executive order cracking.
That makes me mad. Wait, what?
And was headed up by efforts by Trump's Doge team. Outstanding. But Trump is now suing the Wall Street Journal over the blockbuster letter story, in writing or speaking. There's that one clip that we saw, but it's not in his books, apparently, according to Grok. So Trump posted this on Truth. So the stuff from the 2019 case. Is Pam Bondi going to ask for all of the thing of Tucker, who said that the Murdoch family, not necessarily Rupert, but Lachlan, the chair of the News Corp, the organization, was trying to get Tucker to run for president against out for any Pam Bondi motions to unseal and see what is in the bulk of those requests and whether we even see those requests to unseal or those are filed with permission to file. About here before. It was now in this case of the John. They're also getting money from the government. So it's wild. So they have their own. Here's what CNN says.
Clickbait. Clickbait. Well, it's semi-clickbait. He said 5,000 names. What he doesn't say is what the names are. So when you hear something like 5,000 names, you with the one thing that has to do with a list of names right now being friggin', yeah, it's not 5,000 names connected to Jeffrey Epstein. It's 5,000 names of FBI agents who got fucking fired for January 6th. Yeah, fun fact, Hitler actually wasn't a fascist. He was a communist. Actually, more specifically, he was a socialist. Emphasis on what the Nazi Party's actual fucking name is. Nazi is an abbreviation and an Americanized fucking term for the German term for Nationalist Socialist Union. The Z was something that the Americans put in there to make it sound cool. Actually, I think it has to do with the original German phrase for Nazi. Give me a second. I'll actually look it up. National Socialist, which is spelt with a Z. So it's the NA and the ZI. Yeah. Well, here's how it's spelt in German, right? National, and then it's S-O-Z. Yeah, it's the word national, but the second half of the word is S-O-Z-I-A-L-I-S-T, so it's kind of a fucked up spelling. It basically says National Socialist. That's literally the name of the party. The National Socialist German Workers' Party is the legitimately what the Nazi, where Nazi comes from. So you're going to sit here and say, "Oh, they're fascist." No, they're a National Socialist Party that was supporting workers' rights, and yeah, it got out of hand because they got their hands on some very disgusting ideology from people like Stalin and the like, and yeah, that's exactly what happened. So, sitting here saying you're a fascist because you're a Nazi, it's like, those are not mutually exclusive ideas, number one. Number two, Nazi means National Socialist German Workers' Party. So they actually have a little bit more in common with a liberal than they do, people who would be fascistically right. Now, that being said, fascistically right is not necessarily a good place to be either. In fact, in some ways, it can be about the same. And that's where they draw the parallels, and it's the only place that there is one, and that is, if you're fascistically on the right, it means you're either right-wing or you're not worth having around as a living being. That's not a good place to be either. So, it is completely different, though, once you get past that point. Nazis versus the right. The right believes that you should own guns, have access to, or have the ability to purchase private property, and the list kind of goes on, whereas the Nazi faction, a lot of those rights are considered taboo because the state must control everything. So it's kind of paradoxical in that nature. The only thing that they have in common, the far extremist, violent right, which is minimalist at best, and the Nazi Party only has the want to exterminate the other side, is the only thing they have in common, really. And when you actually look at it, it's the truth. If you actually look at the chart comparing the similarities between the three different factions, it's more nuanced, but it basically, they have more ideologically in common with the liberal left than they do with the right. But as far... Oh yeah, no, it is, totally. Culturally, it's worse than the politics, too. Once you get into the Hollywood fucking culture, oh my god, that place is so fucking filthy. I will never, I may have wanted to, at some point in my life, be in the movies, but, never to the point of actually going to fucking Hollywood. That place is disgusting. It's just morally repulsive. You literally, in order to make it anywhere in that fucking town, as far as, any sort of career, basically involves sleeping with somebody. Or something. Some cases, both. And it's why do people choose that life? Why do people choose to live there? That's so disgusting. Desperate. Yeah, or that. Desperate or don't give a fuck. You're right. Sometimes it's both. Sometimes you get so desperate that you start not giving a fuck. One of the directors for Evangelion is becoming the production of IG's board of directors. He's going to be a member of the board of directors for IG, which is an animation firm for anime. So, we might actually get some good shit for a change, not just more of this fucking isekai bullshit that we've seen a million times. Well, I mean, I could get the hat and the clown nose and a mic. I could start a circus if you want. Tech CEO goes viral after being caught in alleged affair on Kiss Cam at Coldplay concert. The Kiss Cam shows him holding a woman that is not his wife. And it makes national fucking news because they panic and run. If they had actually just stayed there, it probably wouldn't have made national news. Rick, you do know what the Kiss Cam is, right? I hope I'm not talking to someone who doesn't know that much. Okay, so you know why it's fucking hilarious. Busted! Deadly explosion just went off at LA County Sheriff's Training Facility. Fucking excuse me? If this is what I'm afraid it is, we might have a problem that... yeah. Okay, well, that's good to know. I'm starting to notice a pattern here. Maybe Destiny 2 got done updating early and maybe I can get out of this, because this is just like, I know what the pattern is and it's not good. Which is kind of ironic coming from someone who's actively wearing a Punisher t-shirt on every fucking stream that he does, but it doesn't mean that I yearn for fucking Civil War here, people. No, it's not the algorithm, it's fucking human existence, apparently. So last month we had a leftist group of liberal wackadoos surround and lure ICE agents and other federal law enforcement officials into an ambush where they shot one through the neck. He survived, but they shot him. You know, he emptied out like 15 to 20 rounds out of a friggin' AR-15 and only hit one guy through the neck, basically. Yeah. So there's that. Then you have these riots and shit. Yeah, I know. That's not what I meant to do. And now we have an explosion at an LA County Sheriff's training facility. And I'm sitting here praying to God it's just some sort of natural accident. Or, you know, it could be a man-made accident, like something happened with like some sort of furnace or something, right? Not the other fucking thing. Because if it's the other thing, it's not a pattern per se, but it's indicative of a potential emerging pattern. Because if the left is attacking law enforcement out there, then we have the ingredients to actually have civil war, and it's not a good thing. We already went through one, and this would not be a normal civil war. It would be closer to the movie The Purge than, you know, the freeing the slaves kind of thing. It's just not. It's not a good thing. And while, yes, I like Frank Castle, I love wearing the fucking the Punisher's White Skull fucking t-shirt, and I think it makes people think fucking twice about fucking with me and my family, at the same token, Civil War is not something that even the Punisher fucking wants. He wouldn't. In fact, actually, during the whole Avengers Civil War event, 90% of the time he's like, leave me the fuck out of this, just leave Spider-Man the fuck alone. That was literally his stance. He doesn't want no one. A lot of these fucking idiots on the left and some idiots on the right think that they want this kind of shit, but what they don't realize is what that actually causes. They're very select few, but I have seen them on the right screaming, "Oh, bring it, you pinko bitch. You ain't got no fucking guns, you ain't got no fucking balls." You know, the usual shit. And they're literally egging it on, and I'm like, dude, stop. No. Don't do that. You don't know what you're fucking doing. That's why I hope your government starts getting a handle on the fucking immigration issue before you have a different kind of civil war on your hands. Holy shit. Fortunately, I think you said you lived far enough out of the fucking populated areas that it wouldn't really be that much of an issue, but not here, not in the United States. You could wake up one morning in the countryside and then your neighbors got, 30, 40. It's not just the government, it's the people under the government too sometimes. Actually, the government's just doing what people elected them to do, really. But yeah, we were posting up jokes like that back when Biden was president too. It's all just a fucking joke, really. It doesn't mean shit. I would have back when Biden was president, but this president, they wouldn't be much of a fucking fight. Like, legitimately, it would be a sit-down negotiation with this president. With the other president, it'd be just him shitting himself, basically, because it's all that he really did. He couldn't... Not just old. There's a lot of people contemplating that his wife may have actually been guilty of elder abuse. Like, legitimately. Legitimately, there are people questioning whether his wife and family committed elder abuse by pushing him to be the president of the United States, because there was no way he was physically, he should have been even considered physically capable. And now when Donald Trump gets a bruise on his fucking hand because, he's 70, 80 years old, and once you get that age, your veins can thin out. And it's a common condition for that particular age group that, you can bruise easily. And they all freak out, and it's like... And it's like, you hypocrites freak out over Donald Trump throwing some makeup over a bruise. But you were nowhere when the former president was tripping upstairs, fucking up his wording, about a bit gaffe care and all that other shit. When he was speaking, tripping on the beach, and his family or someone in his administration was leaving cocaine all over the fucking White House, apparently. Or as the FBI chose to word it, mysterious white powder that was later revealed to be cocaine. And you people are bitching because Melania isn't from the United States and Donald Trump is old as shit and his wife is still somewhat attractive somehow. What a joke. What a fucking joke. And the worst one is actually the worst offender. Once you get past the people, once you get past the government, the number one top offender of everything that we see here is the fucking news media. Like, I can't even remember a time that even Fox actually got something 100% right. It's just disgusting. Okay, that's not too bad looking, but like, why the little strips of wood on the handrail? That makes no sense. The rest of the gun looks fine. Oh, do I wait for the remaining 2 minutes or do I just click the button? We'll just click the button, fuck it. It don't hurt nothing to click a button. Okay, then we'll check Steam and see if there's an update. Not yet. Well, let's check to make sure that there's not a delay, as we all know how these fucking go. Server. Oh, they're still saying the same thing. Oh, A-Sprite has an update though. Nice. I'll have to check that out later. It's up. Destiny 2's back up, but you're gonna run into a throttle traffic issue. Yep. Stuff that probably could have been done in the background too. Yes, you're a potato. And potatoes make vodka. And vodka can be fun. Oh, I got throttled out with an error. Hey, look, there's the update. That's why it wouldn't connect. Because, no, it's just a couple megabytes. It wasn't that bad. Okay, Houndish, what do you have to say about this crossbow? Okay, let's see what they fixed. They don't actually have a listing for the updates that they just did. So, let's see if we can spot some shit. Nothing new. Not on the menus, anyway. Okay, let's check the characters. In my opinion, the raid weapons look like shit. But the armor looks pretty cool. Let me know if it crashes. If they're unavailable, how am I in it? Wow, yours is bigger than mine. I realized it after I fucking said it. Shut up. Hey, at least I know how to use mine. Not knowing how to do the right positions is a good start. Not knowing what the female anatomy is a good second. And not having the instinct to do the thing is a good third, actually. Not to get too personal, but I actually have a witness to the fact that I know what the fuck I'm doing. Actually, yeah, that's not right.
Hi there.
Yes, you did.
Got some heavy. Guardian.
Oh yeah.
Don't get burned.
Edith,
And Zer's here.
see your valor.
Dragon Shadow, Star Eater Scales, Titan's Ramparts, Precious Scars, Ophidian Aspects, Roots of the Assembler, Stoicism, and the Zerf Board. Right. Unfortunately for you, I'm not willing to do it, so.
You fear nothing. These are from the Nine. Do not go looking for the Nine. They will come to you.
Yep.
The Nine see your valor. If the Nine wanted this, you would not have it.
For years I tried calling things like appropriate, and now everyone's upset that I call a new missile the gunslinger. I'm not upset. It's just it's a bit on the nose, don't you think? One of those is right where it's gonna hit them commie bastards. I need a solid knife, my God. How did you get out of the ocean? Oh, I don't really know. Well, I'm in the Navy, so I can probably swim, right? I saw a picture of you doing that in a life vest. That's either a new age or is that you think the Coast Guard's getting the big teams? Stop the boat. You're not gonna have a boat. I'm actually gonna go to the Coast Guard. No, we're not going to the Coast Guard. I don't even know if they know what to do. Giving you the space. Just look at you. I'm so angry not to meet you since I have.
What do you think?
Let's see if we can get an update on Pakistan and India. How you doing over there, guys? Well settled? Alright, ready to go. Well, at least we have something to cook there. Because I hate you too.
Giving the Coast Guard F-18s. That's
A
funny.
transaction to make, Guardian?
No, it's something liberal. Not liberal. Sorry, I was thinking of someone else. Habitual Line Crosser was doing a video that was making fun of the idea.
Checking right now.
Hey, stop the boat or you're not going to have a boat left.
Good. You're back. Stay strong.
Send an F-22 in to break the friggin'... Send an F-22 to break the friggin' sound barrier about 10 feet above their fucking boat. Actually, just about every military jet in the United States post-1985 can do it. Not kidding, go look at the stats. Yeah, actually the tower is more stable too. Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, blue balls.
Hello, Guardian.
Well, obviously I'm not streaming to zero because you're here plaguing me in my fucking comments section. Stupid bots. Oh, bots are being a pain in my ass again. The usual. I'm gonna get something to munch. Because I got a headache. You can't touch the boats. Don't touch my boats. You don't want to know. At least that's not true about me. Nothing, no comment, I said nothing.
from driving, not just say something that may or may not have compromised anything. The fact that I'm not saying can't prove that I said anything. No shit, you're right, it is. You don't need a combat loadout to go walk. It's a very enthusiastic walk.
Sequence is pattern.
I love watching habitual line crossers stop. The trees have been able to... The trees have been able to talk since the 60s and 70s. Oddly, though, they only speak Vietnamese. Sorry about the crunching noises. I'm just eating my lunch real quick. Oh.
Thank the traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed. All data has a lineage, no matter how ancient or corrupted. You can always trace it back.
It writes in standard with a pen, or else it gets the Nuremberg again. So then you're into the whole My Hero Academia or One Punch Man thing, right? But you know enough One Punch Man lore to answer a question, right? The short green-haired girl that everyone is fanficking with Saitama. Yeah, what's her actual fucking age? Holy shit, she's small. I was just wondering, because she's really fucking small. Like, adorably small. He just likes him small, what can you say?
Emergency Guardian, sorry.
That's a fair point. He has a point.
Looking good, Guardian.
I don't see a problem with your mom, Megan. And unlike everyone else in the party, I've met the woman, so... Huh?
People need to feel safe here. If you shut that line off, the south elevators are going to break.
These are best pilots. And before the war, she was a How did they break this in the first place?
Oh god. You call. You rang. Have one for me. That can be arranged. Oh my. I didn't know you were into that kind of stuff. Gee, maybe that was part of our problem. I didn't know what you were into. Jesus, breathe, Megan. Holy shit. I was just kidding. You got a what stuck in your throat? Yup. So you got a nerd stuck in your throat. I'm not... So can't make that joke because we're both married to different people, but it was gonna be fucking hilarious. Fuck it, I'll make it anyway. I'll make the joke anyway, and I'm pretty sure my wife wouldn't mind because she'd probably laugh at it too. Or she'd smack me for it and then give her a reason to smack me. So, what you're saying is well, let's see if I can word this right. You have another nerd stuck in your throat again. Solar's like, I didn't hear any of that, and I don't even want to know. I'm just really glad that my wife is really secure in our marriage, because if any other woman I've basically ever been with heard me making a joke like that with another woman, I'd probably be fucking 6 feet in the ground. Yeah. Probably hungry. Squishy. You know what? I'm not making that particular joke. It's not just her kid. Well, if his dad is anything like me, the apple might not fall too far from the tree. yeah, those dots are just going to keep trailing off because there are some things I'm not going to say out of respect for my wife. Someone likes her face, man. I'm a wee little leprechaun. I'm a wee little leprechaun. Only if you show yours first. Only if I can show mine first. You can't have my lucky charms anymore. You're not here. No. No, no lucky charms for you. You're married to someone else. And so am I. Yeah, but no one wants so much lucky charms. They're because of all the abuse that you take and not say a word, it filters down to your lucky charms. I mean, to be fair, I only, brought half of the poison. The rest of the friends brought the other half, so... It's possible. It's either a murder case or a really, really twisted sex joke. We haven't made up our minds yet. At this point, it's just kind of one of those ad-lib group things that have completely gone off the fucking rails. Or, it could be the red pill, blue pill decision where you have to choose the life that you already have or having everyone in your life that you ever had feelings for, even a little bit, all at the same time. Nightmare fuel. Bow, 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 bow. Just randomly start. I'll tell you what. If it's to repopulate the planet, I'll consider it. But anything short of that, fuck no. You really don't. Yes, you are. There's, let's just say if it ended up being that, and I was stuck in the situation that Rick was mentioning, where, you know, all your exes are on your porch and the government's saying, hey, we have a population issue, I'm sitting there looking at my gun thinking, you're a real tempting offer. Like, there's only like 5 people that I've been with that I wouldn't have induced suicidal tendencies if I was forced to be with them. But there is one of my exes in particular that if I ever had to even see her fucking face again, I would consider eating the next fucking gun that I saw. And Megan knows exactly which one I'm talking about. Yeah. Who the fuck chases someone out of their fucking house and tells them that they have to go use a public restroom after they just had sex with them? Who the fuck does that? I don't want to... Oh, the innocence of children. Let's keep it that way. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. At least you're doing something about it. I'm so glad I don't have this audio being fed into my stream right now. I'd be banned so fucking fast. Sorry, I'm not gonna finger bang my ex, no thank you. It's funny because you don't know which ex I'm talking about. No, I'd rather keep my twig and berries where they are, thank you very much. Go to get a friggin' handy J from a monkey and it just rips your junk off, no thanks. Ugh. Dude, that's... Okay. That's fucking sick, Rick. Mine was bad. Yours was like 1,000,000 times worse. Oh. And no, we're not doing that with my ex who may or may not have... Although that being said, she's very true to loving the British accent. She might just be right up your alley. Ugh. Ask me about my wiener. sitting here being glad that you're wearing a fucking headset around that kid right now. Because if this is going across... Yeah. He's a kid. Or make it yourself. Wait, what's going on with your boss? Oh. Sock and soap. Prison rules, bitch. And I'm gonna make that shit last a while. That's fucked up. Well, at least it's not the kind of harassment I was actually worried about. If it was that kind of harassment, I probably would have been renting a wood chipper. Yeah. It's the... Alright, it's the other... It's not... Yeah. Yeah. Not getting that way, and at least she is a she, not a me. Because you might be my ex, but I would still pretend to fly off the handle on that one, because you're still a friend, and I don't fucking tolerate that shit. Oh, I got a call. Who's from? Oh, it's Moy. Phone. And save my location. I'm not being attacked by everything under the sun. Solar, help me! I need some covering fire so I can answer my damn phone. Out early? You're pixelated and I can't hear you. And it's my fault. Hang on. I wasn't connected to our Wi-Fi because of yesterday. Now I can see you. Like sick, we need to go get a test sick, or... Oh, okay. Okay, I'll be right there to pick you up. I gotta end this stream, okay? I love you. Yep, bye-bye. Guys, I gotta go. To the audience, if you like the content, hit the like and subscribe button, share it amongst your friends.